Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to more of the Dynasty Warriors 3 stream playthrough. This is also Warrior Wednesday. So, got around 6 hours of Dynasty Warriors 3 content today. Hope everyone is having a good start to the week so far. I'm doing pretty good myself. My god, after my stream yesterday though, I was like really tired. I was like drained of like all energy. It wasn't even because of the stream. The stream was fine, but just, I don't know, just something overcame me, but I'm feeling pretty alert right now, which is a good thing. Ready to continue the fight for and through more of this project. So as far as my plan of attack for today, I need to finish up Dian Wei's Muso mode, which we only have 2 stages left. Couldn't quite get through the rest of the stages last time. I honestly could have probably just stuck around a little longer, but I just did not really feel like sticking around for 2 more. And, you know, Sunday, like I said before, is definitely one of my, busiest days since I have to work in the morning before I stream, so... yeah, definitely was just kind of feeling the fatigue at that point. So we're going to finish up that story mode, then we're going to start another one, which you guys have already voted for, and if we finish that, we'll get started with a 3rd story. I do not expect to finish that one, but, you know, we'll see what happens. But that character has been chosen as well, so I think we're making some pretty good progress on the character front. And I actually have some things to show off as well. Let me get back to the game here. And yeah, I'm actually going to remember to unmute the game this time, so you guys actually, or not unmute. No, unmute, that's the right word. Unmute means to actually hear stuff. Yeah, last time I kind of did like the first few minutes without game volume, so that was my bad. First thing I'm going to do, obviously, is I need to switch the difficulty setting. I have been playing on harder difficulties to potentially grind some items and grind some characters, and I have actually done a little bit of work on that. Let's go to database, I believe. As far as items are concerned, I'm actually looking pretty good right now. Obviously, I have these 2, which I've had for a while. But I actually managed to pick up a plus 37 Tortoise Amulet and a plus 19 Tiger Amulet, which, you know, the Tiger Amulet doesn't seem like it's that great on paper, but it is when you realize that the max you can get is plus 20. So I literally got one of these that was literally 1 away from being perfect. And then this is actually max of plus 40, so, you know, it's pretty close too. And my HP max earn was already pretty close as well, so it's like I have some pretty good items here. This honestly is probably the least important, but still, it's notable. It's plus 60 for the max for both of these. I did get a max 7-star orb though. 20 is the max you can get for this, so we actually have a pretty good luck item. Might honestly even want to try using that at some point to see if maybe I could get some even better items, but we'll see. But yeah, that's pretty much my progress for items as of right now, which is pretty nice. As far as characters, I can't really show the characters off here, but I did work a little bit on Diao Chan. I did actually manage to get her stats up a little bit, and also managed to get her 3rd weapon as well. So she's kind of, you know, being worked on. For those who want to see like these characters in action, do not worry. I will show them off at some point. Because keep in mind, most of the other characters will have story modes and extreme legends, so, you know, we'll get to those at some point soon, but, for now, I want to just kind of grind them up, because I would like to get their 4th weapons before I move to extreme legends, so that's kind of the reason why I've been doing that, just to get kind of, you know, mentally prepared for that. But yeah, let's continue. We're in the middle of Dian Wei's Muso mode. We have 2 stages left. Had a rather interesting stage last time where we, I don't know, for some reason we just And I actually talked to DJ Mo after the stream, and he actually was really confused about why Zhang Liao never appeared in time to, you know, finish up that stage properly. But I guess if you just get to Zhang Liao late in that stage, it just takes a while for him to spawn, I guess. So we'll have to be careful of that. But at the same time, there wasn't much I could do because, I mean, he wasn't going to the cutscene until, like, very late.
Sima Yu. I have a feeling this defection could be a trick.
Zhou Fan. Either way, it's okay. If it's true, good. If not, we will crush the enemy's plan. Anyway, let's put him to work. The enemy appears restless.
I love how Cao Cao is in that cutscene, yet
Hold your position until
he's not
we receive
actually
our
in the
orders.
battle at all. It's just like, it's like they're trying to remind you that, yeah, Cao Cao is still, like, you know, the best. Honestly, as the series has gone on, I think Cao Cao probably is, like, my favorite of, like, all the, like, main lords. Like, the actual three kingdom lords who established the kingdoms. Naturally, like, I still think Sun Ce is my favorite overall, but, like, I don't know, as, like, an actual, like, kingdom founder, there's just something really, really cool about Cao Cao. And, I mean, he's obviously done, you know, some not great things, obviously, but, I don't know, he just seemed like he knew what he was, he had his ambitions and he knew what he was going after, and I think there's something, you know, you have to respect about his, you know, just his general successes and what he had accomplished anyway. Yeah, Cao Cao ain't dead yet. But again, you also have to kind of look at it. I mean, DJ Mo kind of touched on this, I think, during the last stream. I think it was the last stream, but, the novelizations and stuff, you know, they obviously try to paint, like, some characters as more heroic than they probably were. Like, that's something you kind of need to keep in mind.
I can fight.
Yes, you can.
I slaughtered that one.
Dian sure knows his way around a battle, I get it.
Sorry I lost.
It's interesting that, like, this battle was kind of like, it's like they kind of used this battle as a way to get, like, some stages that feature, like, all the, like, characters that didn't really fight that much in the actual, like, canon. I mean, obviously, like, you know, it shows Da Qiao there, and Da Qiao, I don't think, actually did any main fighting or anything. And then Zhao Qiao is also here, and then I think Sun Shengjiang is also in this battle too, normally. It's like all the ladies of Wu are actually here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait, why am I on this horse?
We can't hold them.
Did I lose red hair because of that? Hold on. Ah, damn. I think getting on this horse erased red hair, so I'm going to be going a little slower. But, I mean, at least I have a horse. And a horse is better than no horse, I guess. Yeah, I don't have really too much else to really talk about or announce or update you guys on. Just kind of been doing my thing. Got the next GBAce video ready for next week and started working on the next one. Started working on some more scripts for future videos for that. We're trying to get through Dream Team as well, the project that will seriously never end.
I slaughtered that one.
Did I actually get the... I did. Cool.
We must fight well.
It's hard to really say that because I think ultimately, the forces that eventually led from Wei did actually win
Don't mess
overall.
with me.
It doesn't really talk about it that much in these games. It doesn't start really bringing this up, I think, until Dynasty Warriors 7, actually. But, after a while, like, after,
I slaughtered that one.
after the Battle of Wuzhong Plains, which is kind of where a majority of, like, the Dynasty Warriors games kind of end, as far as the era is concerned. There is a bunch of fighting that goes on after that, and a lot of the fighting doesn't really amount to much. Like, you can't really say that, like, anyone, like, really wins the Three Kingdoms era, of at least the three main kingdoms. And then, at some point, the Wei Dynasty becomes the Jin Dynasty, which is actually led by the Sima clan, so Sima Yi and his, like, you know, future kin, I guess. And they ultimately are the ones that do unite China, I think, under one banner, and they're kind of indisputably, like, kind of made out to be the true winners of everything. So yeah, in a way you could look at it as, you know, Wei being the winners, but it's not really the same exact people running things at that point. That makes sense anyway. I get that that's why you said technically, though, so, I mean, that makes sense why you said that. So yeah, technically, yes. Yeah, we should... It's very interesting. The main ploy of this battle, the one that involves, Zhao Fang, like, it's not too hard to, like, foil the plan. What's really annoying, though, is for some reason, like, if you advance too far too quickly, the officers that, like, need to stay alive so that their plan doesn't succeed, they will end up probably killing themselves anyway. Like, that's happened a variety of times on normal. I've cleared, like, the enemies you need to defeat very, very fast, but then before the 10 minutes is up, it's like, it doesn't matter. They end up getting routed anyway, and it says, oh, those enemies are defeated. Well, looks like the plan works. And it's like, oh crap. And it actually makes things a little harder for the rest of the map because of that. So this battle is technically a lot easier on the Wu side. I think we'll be fine though, because as long as they survive for 2 minutes, I mean. Let's see if we can get rid of these.
Shall we begin?
No. to end. But ending it here.
My bow is for more than just looks.
You're stronger than I.
I slaughtered that one.
Now I kind of wish they do succeed in their plans, because I wonder what happens if Zhou Yu is still in the cutscene, huh? How does Cao Cao die? He just dies naturally. I'm pretty sure it's naturally. I don't know. He doesn't actually fall in like any major battles or anything.
Is this where I am to die?
No, we don't want you to die. You're awesome. Where's Shang Zheng go?
Splendid.
Yeah, where'd she go? And we're slaughtering her troops right now. I'm just kind of just slaughtering troops until we... There we go.
Zhou Fan is an enemy spy. The person who brings me his head shall be rewarded.
The glory is ours. We won't let them get ahead.
There she is. I've been looking all over for you.
Another army.
Okay, it wasn't a Mei combo, but I don't think it mattered with her
I have to
anyway.
go now. Like,
I slaughtered that one.
Why are the three kingdoms called Wei, Shu, and Wu? They just are. I think it's as simple as that. They were just named those regions. It was given a name, and that was the name.
They think they can fix our army.
If there is actually like a little more that goes into that, then I probably just don't know it, but... I mean, if there's a place, like, if you enter a town called Anderson, I mean, there's probably a reason why it's called that. So there, so you can drop a weapon. Hopefully we get the third weapon for Dian Wei from this. If I can get on the freaking horse. Dude, leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't even know what was even getting me right there. But yeah, it's very easy for, I just actually realized I may have actually not killed a officer of Slim Chang's. Whatever. Which animation channel would yield the best Warriors game roster? Disney, Cartoon Network, or Nickelodeon? That's a good question.
We'll crush them.
I mean, honestly, I think something like that would actually be pretty hype, not gonna lie.
I slaughtered that.
Can't believe you're suggesting a, like, Nicktoons Unite Warriors game. And the thing is, I mean, if Hyrule Warriors has taught us anything, like, you know, they can make that work. Like, it doesn't matter if, like, some characters are, like, you know, completely different, like, animation styles or whatever. Or different graphic styles, not animation styles. You know, they can still just put them in the same game, essentially. I mean, I would probably be a little more invested in Nickelodeon Warriors, because, again, I just grew up with Nickelodeon, so... I'm sure there'd be some cool stuff with like Cartoon Network as well. Okay, just gotta get rid of Sun Xuan and this battle is done.
I shall show you that I can fight like my father and brother.
My father and brother. Really hope I get his third weapon after this. Which, since we're playing on this stage, because this stage actually gives off the most weapons in the entire game. I think you can get like 6 weapons or something. We have a pretty good chance of getting it here, but we'll see. We've had moments where luck has not been on our side after all. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously the amount of effort matters, but I think it'd still be cool to at least, like, consider it and look at it. Okay. Okay, level 2, level 1, level 2, level 1, level 1. Okay, you get 5 weapons. Well, we didn't get it, unfortunately. And I think this one is still better. Oh, definitely bow defense. This is better. And I mean, I'm never gonna use this again anyway, but whatever. Slime Warriors. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get where you're getting at with that. With Nickelodeon slime. Here's a fun fact for you guys. I may have told this story before, but wait, before I do.
I never thought they'd get this far. Lu Jun, this will teach you to treat me like a kid.
Okay, he died. No, I'm kidding. Okay, as I was saying, here's a little fun fact for you guys. Something that you guys probably do not know. I think I've mentioned it before, but if so, it was a very long time ago. I have actually gotten slime before at Nickelodeon Studios. It wasn't like on TV or anything, but a long time ago, me, my family, and some family friends went to Nickelodeon Studios at Universal, and they had this
Don't
like
let the enemy near headquarters.
it was just kind of like just a
Hold steady
random
until
like just
reinforcements can attack
variety
from
show that they
behind.
had. It wasn't like an official Nickelodeon show or anything like that, but like you know, it was basically kind of like something you'd probably see on Nickelodeon if they did like have something like that essentially. And
They look strong. Take heart.
we actually had one of my dad's friends actually worked at for Nickelodeon Studios for a while, and he got us like, you know, involved with that. And then there was like a little like trivia game that like we did between all the kids that were there, like all the kids between like me and my family and then my dad's friends' family. Over like which kid would actually do it and everything. Like, 'cause basically, like kids could get involved with this little like variety show, and then they'd actually get slimed in the actual show. So like, you know, there's a little trivia about like random Nicktoons and stuff. And since I watched probably the most Nickelodeon out of everybody that was there, I won. So as a result, I got picked between our giant group to go. And I did actually get, I got slimed. This was so long ago, though. This was like when I was like 6 or 7 years old, so I don't remember too much about it. I just remember that it happened. It was a pretty cool experience, though. It was fun. Okay, there is one thing I definitely want to do. I'm gonna do it.
Don't go too fast. We must wait for
We don't
reinforcements.
usually get this stage that much. I believe so, Grouchman. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But again, this was a very long time ago. This was like 1996, 97. This level's pretty brutal, especially on higher difficulties. I actually did a run of this with Zhuge Liang on normal mode the other day, just to kind of get some more experience for Zhuge Liang. And like, there were so many times I had to use the save and quit trick because I just got so close to dying, even on normal mode, and
My brother
close to
shall
max
praise
stats.
me for defeating you.
But it's worth it though, because again, like every enemy drops like +8s, like attacking and defense upgrades. It happens.
I do not want to
Well, I've never
die.
been there. I've done a metric ton of research on defunct theme park attractions, especially Nick Studio. Okay, gotcha.
I
Yeah.
slaughtered that one.
I think Game Lab is what it was called. I'm pretty sure. That sounds familiar. Those reinforcements just come so early.
I didn't think it would come to this.
Oh my god. Look at all those crossbows. Oh my god. Get a job, you guys. Get a frickin' job.
We can't hold them.
You have a job. It's being a crossbow. Get a better job.
Splendid!
Where are the reinforcements?
You see, like, while you're doing this, like, your allies will just always have trouble. Doesn't matter, like, how well you're doing. You're not with them, you're likely going to have a lot of issues. See, I'm just trying to get rid of these guys so I can get a path forward so I can continue.
I didn't think it would get this bad.
got caught up in the crossfire! God, when I was a kid, like, I really wanted to be on, like, Global Guts and Legends of the Hidden Temple so bad when I was younger. That would have been, like, a dream come true for me, honestly. Knock him off his horse before he gets over here. If you knock him off the horse, you get a cutscene, a different cutscene than the normal one.
The rumors weren't wrong about you.
I'm Gan
Or not.
Who are you?
Maybe he has to be, like, on the bridge to get the cutscene. He was kind of just standing there. Because I saw him standing there.
I slaughtered that one.
I'm really messed up.
Wow, Randy, you come in and then Gan just dies. I can't believe you killed Gan.
There is no other way.
God, I need to go over there and help my allies out because they are getting trampled over there. I don't know where Archer is. There, he killed an archer with his frickin' head. Maybe that'll scare all of you guys. No? There, kill someone else with his head. I might actually go to the left side to make sure those allies stay alive, because I don't want them to completely wreck my face over here. And I'm definitely going to stay far away from the middle of the section, that is without a doubt. I mean, I'm not getting obliterated, my troops are, but... my allies are, but I'm not.
We can't hold them.
Yes, you can. 'Cause I'm here now. God, that'd be hilarious if it said Zenji has been defeated by Zenji. I know I talked about this the last time I did this map, but yeah. This is a mistake. This character should not be Zenji, or named Zenji. It's someone else. I can never remember the name. It's like Zhang something. Or Zhao something. There's my reinforcements.
I slaughtered that one.
God, I had a run like on that. It was that same Zhuge Liang run I talked about the other, I did the other day.
Settle this now.
Literally, those reinforcement troops spawned in, and then like literally 2 seconds later they died. It's like, why do we get such little reinforcements when they have like that huge, massive like red ketchup amount of forces in the middle of the map? Makes no frickin' sense. We should be good now, though. We still have to destroy Mushin and move on and do it. We'll get there. Question is, do I want to go around the entire level and get everything? I kind of don't, but like, I at least want to for the weapon at the very least. For the battle off before we close out the story mode, because this is the last level of it.
Is this where I am to die?
God, you can still see like Ganing troops. Like, how'd they get over here? Like, would they follow me when I defeated them or something? Like, very weird how that works sometimes. Okay, here we go. Let's start the slaughtering, which is what Dian Wei's been doing this whole playthrough, apparently.
And this be it?
So I slaughtered that one.
I will not let you through. Try if you dare.
Hey, that's your character, we still need to help. No idea when we are unlocking that. I know for a fact that we're not getting that in the next story mode.
I slaughtered that one.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
Fight harder!
I was gonna say, I'm actually really surprised. I'm actually really surprised Wei Yan won the poll today. I mean, I would have expected him like earlier on in the playthrough, but after like I think he was actually in like last place in like the first poll I did, and like Huang Zhang was actually in first for a while, but then last night when I checked to end the poll, it was Wei Yan was ahead, so I was like, oh, this is Wei Yan again then.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
I slaughtered that one.
It's too dangerous. Fall back.
Fine, seemingly. See, I'm back to full health almost. God, my forces are still having trouble, though. It's weird. But come on, guys. I'm literally holding the line here in the front, and you're back there picking daisies. Oh, don't make fun of my daisies. They're very, very special. Okay, let's go ahead and get him on and have this attack upgrade.
Shall we begin?
I think he said that 3 of the 4 intros that we've had for... Of course he got stuck up there. Oh, no you don't, bodyguard. You're not killing him. Not while I'm here.
I'm too young to die.
This guy looks fun. I respect the one-handed axe. Yeah, he is very, very freaking slow, though. That's the only kind of counter, and especially with how archers work in this game, like, he can just get completely comboed to hell by archers. But he is a badass, though, for sure. Definitely seems very Odin core, that's for sure. Also, hey Odin, what's up, man? You're readying up for some retrospect tonight? Okay, hopefully my troops don't suck while I'm gone, picking up all these items. Missing a shield, though. This isn't Hero Quest. I gotta get rid of something. Ooh, play something new. That's good. That's always fun. Part of the reason why I did GBAs. You know, except when the games suck, but like, yeah, you know, it is how it is sometimes. Okay, it does look like my troops are moving forward a little bit, so I think they are at least in better shape than they were earlier. Because I see, like, the flashing dots are getting a little further away from where the commander is. That's true. In fact, the next summary video is going to be over what I consider probably the biggest hidden gem. Like, yeah, still probably the biggest hidden gem I've done so far. I was honestly considering Barnyard for a second being a bigger hidden gem than Dragon Ball, but like, nah. I mean, Dragon Ball is actually getting me to watch the series, so... And I have no intention of wanting to see Barnyard. Yeah, the next GBA's video is Dragon Ball. It's not great, yeah. The other character that has an axe, and his axe is like a lot longer, like it's on a longer pole. A pole axe, you could say. He has a much wider range, and it just feels a lot better to play as him, I think. Barnyard was fun. I wouldn't say it was like amazing by any stretch, but I was really surprised by it. Honestly, that's a game that I think Bobo wouldn't really like, if I'm being honest. Just because it, you know, it has a lot of mini games and stuff. And it kind of, like, feels very, like, Sims GBA-like a little bit, too. I'll go ahead and get the last. I mean, there's 2 gate captains, so I'm gonna get one of them. Okay, let's finish this. Finish this and get another character story done. We're kind of close. Did I take my horse up there? I guess we're walking. Or no, we're not. It's over here. Special, I already got it. Hello, are you open to Nintendo Switch friend requests? I am not, sorry. I appreciate you asking, though. Instead of just, like, assuming and or doing it and just flat out assuming that I should accept it. Yeah. I'll do it again. Whee! Stun.
Brother, for the glory of our family.
Rage. That's kind of neat that the 2 axe guys were like kind of like comboing them together, though. That was kind of fun. There it is. Okay, there's his level 3 weapon. Probably the max defense 13. That's probably the best one. Our weapon anthology is coming along. Basically, this entire page and this page are 5th weapons, and like the first item here is also a 5th weapon, or 4th weapon. Sorry, not 5th weapons. But yeah, well, we won't get any of these until after we've already gone through all the characters and everything. Class 2? That's like better than Class 3? Okay, we're done with Dian Wei. A personal guard to Cao Cao. His intimidating appearance and prowess in battle earned him the title, Becoming Evil. There are a number of level 1 and level 2 weapons that are shared across multiple characters, but once you get to level 3, they're all unique. I mean, you know, there's some that'll be like, you know, there's a multitude of level 3 swords, but like, they are all different and all have their unique movesets. I mean, they are, the movesets are unique to each character. The weapons really just add like additional attack power and in some cases additional attacks. Rage problem or just rage? Yes. In fact, I'll actually show something really quick to further prove my point, although I'm sure you get it. After we see the cutscene first. The celebratory win story mode cutscene. I think there's actually a blooper where he like slams his head against it and like it doesn't break and he just gets really badly hurt. I don't know if it's just random that can happen or if that's like a blooper like they made extra for the game or something. It's pretty funny though. Okay, well, we won't go ahead and skip on. Okay, another character done. So yeah, as I was kind of talking about before, just to kind of show this off anyway, kind of a good thing too. So here's the level 1 spear and level 2 spear. As you can see at the top, it says Equip OK. So basically this is shared across those 4 characters, essentially. But then, when we get to his Zhou Yu's 3rd weapon, as you can see, only he has it. So yeah, that's basically how it works. 1 and 2s can be shared. Sometimes some characters will have their own because they're just the only character that uses that weapon. But once you get to level 3, they're all unique. So, in fact, the next character we're using will actually be one of these characters here. So. We'll be playing as Zhou Yu next. Okay, new game. Let's go to Zhou Yu of Wu. So yeah, Zhou Yu is kind of like the first big strategist of Wu. Obviously known for being very skilled with the blade, but also being very skilled at strategy as well. Along with Zhuge Liang, he came up with the plan that thwarted Cao Cao at the Battle of Shibi. And yeah, that's pretty much what he's mainly known for. He also married Zhao Qiao, the Pudding Lord, as we discovered from the other stream. And he's also best friends with Sun Ce, the second Wu commander before Sun Quan. He's pretty cool. Known for his, just again, his strategic cunning, and was also known for his handsome good looks too, apparently, and his long flowing hair. So he's Robin. Yes, sure. It's time to tip the scales. I also do not like his voice in this game. I think his voice gets a lot better in future games. Okay. I think he also has like one of the best Muso attacks, I think. For juggling anyway. May not be great for crowd clearing, but for juggling enemies, which is what we do for a majority of these anyway. Pretty helpful. Okay, so once again we have the Mountain Bandit campaign. Kind of a boring battle, but we gotta get to it. You gotta get through it. Let me pull up my notes so I see where all the items are here, because I don't remember them all. Yo, wing boots? Yep. All the way from Fax Xanadu, we got the wing boots. They really just increase the height of players' jump, which, I'll be honest, Odin doesn't really do anything in this game. It's kind of a pointless item.
What a wonderful place.
Please help us! Bandits are destroying our village!
I have heard the details. Leave it to me. I cannot forgive those who trouble innocent people!
You honestly would think that jump would actually give you something good, though, but it really doesn't. I also like his dash attack. Dash attack is just really cool for just hitting crowds of enemies. It's a good way to kind of just, like, if you're approaching a big group, you can just kind of use that and just kind of clear. It gets better when he has like a longer sword. I think his level 3 sword is like one of the best ranges in the entire game. We're playing with bootleg Liu Kang now? Yeah, something like that. Honestly, Zhou Yu's probably better than Liu Kang. Yeah, as you can see, like that, clearly the best attack for juggling enemies is that Muso attack. You just literally just keep knocking them up into the air. It's perfect for that. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I probably don't even need to collect the items because we're probably not going to get anything from them. Honestly, even if we play on hard mode, I don't think we'd get anything for these items either, just because, again, it's such an early stage. left. Okay, skip that guy down there. Lieutenant Commander. Who names their child Lieutenant Commander?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
That just reminds me of a Friends episode.
We must be
What kind of boat's name is Coast Guard, anyway? That is the Coast Guard. Well, what's he doing out here? The coast is all the way over there.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Yeah.
We must be triumphant.
That's because this is a very generic battle that they just gave to some characters when they didn't feel like they had enough battles to like constitute a story mode. So it's just like, okay, we need one more battle. Okay, give them the bandit campaign. Kind of lame, honestly, because like, again, the stage is just really boring. This is like yes, this is like where you fight Zhou Yu, pretty much.
Your life ends now.
See, this guy is just named Commander. Really taking all the liberties on naming conventions now. I think I got everything at this point. Well, with a name like that, I hope he was promoted to Major. Otherwise, I'd be sorely disappointed. A spear-wielding bandit? No, yeah, that's not Zhou Yu. I don't think there are any bosses that are soldiers in Fire Emblem 7. Probably, I mean, obviously because they suck, but like, soldiers suck. Worse, even worse than like brigands. But what his other attacks are. I don't like his, like, stun attack. Oh yeah, it's kind of a stab. It's kind of not that great. What's his 3 again? That could be kind of good.
I have killed your leader. Now, leave this village at once.
Okay, that was easy. I think we have Hulao Gate next, so we don't. Thankfully, we don't have to do the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but is Hulao Gate again. And yeah, we didn't even get a level 2 out of that. Yeah, I think Bull's the first night boss. I think it's like Bull, then Yogi, the next night boss.
Sun Jian, go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear.
That's right, the rear.
Liu Bei, go around and keep an eye on the Wu Lao gate.
I'm so tired of this stupid meme.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Here it's at.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Go. Teach them how to mess with us.
Hey Odin, remember when we did the Path of Radiance draft series?
Don't fall behind.
And Nethany should have won the MVP, but for some reason Boyd won.
Don't fall behind.
It's Luke.
Ah! Get out of my way!
I don't know, just thinking about how salty I am about that. Still, that's all. I know he did. But God, I remember like it was like
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
I kind of remember like it was like not even like that close either. Like, because like I think even like you were convinced that Nethany got it too. Like that was the thing. And then like when we saw it, it's just like, oh wow, he had like 12 extra kills somehow. And yeah, it was definitely due to the extra chapters, but like again, it's weird to think that like we were that certain it wasn't going to be Boyd, but then it was.
Let us call you a brave general.
Although I guess to be fair, if my Oscar was better, I probably would have used Oscar a lot more. I remember Oscar was not good in this case. He was pretty mid at the very least.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Right. And I think because Oscar didn't turn out that well, I think that's part of the reason we did kind of lean on Boyd a bit too. For sure. But no, like I'm pretty sure your Boyd was pretty cracked too.
We will stop them dead.
I need to watch that series again. That was a lot of fun that we did that. You know, let's be real. Boyd is pretty cracked in general. Like, are you gonna look at Boyd and say he's not cracked? I mean, come on. Oh, cool, I got it. Okay, I saved it. I missed the last hit of that combo, but I was able to save it because he was bouncing around in the air. Did I pick up the shield? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Gao Shun's already here.
Enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Okay, I'm glad you have it backed up. I didn't even think... I thought you did upload them all already, but no, I think you only uploaded a few of them, right? I'm really glad you saved those, though. That admittedly would have been pretty tragic if we lost those. Okay. I normally wouldn't do this, but I kind of want to get these upgrades, so I'm going to do that really quick. Because I did have to kill an extra guy that we lost the points for. It's kind of funny, since I've, you know, I did, like, all the Twitch deleting of all the, like, extra VODs on, like, the, you know, the 6,000 hours of VODs. I'm actually just now getting back to, reaching the limit again, since then. I think I'm at, like, 84 hours or something after yesterday's stream. I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is just part of my rotation now. Before I do this, I'm gonna make sure he's still alive. He is, okay. And, like, don't get me wrong, this is not me, advocating for Twitch's decision here, because I still do not agree with it whatsoever. It's a really dumb limit, and the way they enforced it was stupid. But, I will say that, you know, 100 hours is a lot of content, to be fair, but, you know, it's just kind of like, you know, just managing it for, like, a month or so, but still, it's, again, its limit should just be bigger and just, you know,
Don't fall behind!
Not be that final. It was actually kind of funny because one of the things I deleted was the Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke I did like many years ago. Yet I was just on my backup channel the other day, and I saw that it was still on there anyway. Like, apparently I did back that up. And the reason I didn't back it up is I was having trouble playing some of the parts, so I just thought it was, like, corrupted or something. But, no, it was still there. And I apparently backed it up already. It's just weird, because I looked it up, and it said that I hadn't. Like, I didn't see it anywhere. Unfortunately, I did lose, like, the Pokemon Yellow randomized Nuzlocke completely, but that one had missing parts.
You should not be so eager to die.
I can't wait to play this thing now.
The enemy general has
He's
fallen
dead now,
to my
so
blade.
I think he'll actually be in the first hole.
I am Lu Bu. Bow down before me.
Don't pursue.
to Hu Lao Gate and attack Dongzhuo.
Impressive.
Zhou Yu's like, this is a bad idea. I have the weapon triangle disadvantage right now. God, Lu Bu is getting wrecked. It's time for me to get wrecked. Gotta be careful though, because he is pretty much in true Musou range.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Fine, I won't juggle him.
Impossible!
It definitely helps for sure.
We must fight well.
Yeah, because basically, like, with all the items I have, essentially, like, I have, like, basically plus 20 attack with every character whenever they have that item on. So yeah, it's definitely a lot easier. But I mean, as you can tell, like, it still took a while to chip away at his HP. I mean, he still gets inflated stats. It's just, yeah, the further you get and the more items you have, it'll likely be a lot easier than it was during the first playthrough. Yep, yeah, I had to use the bow and arrows, stream 1. And see, in that case it was even worse, because I don't even think that was literally the first level we did, so we had no items whatsoever for Lu Bu. That was literally the first stage of the first playthrough.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't fall behind.
I love how Cao Cao hasn't defeated Fan Chao yet, but...
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Now fire!
Oh wow, they actually got me. Oh wow, they actually got me again. Dude. Dude! Ah, so this is where Zhou Yu died. Ah!
Something is coming!
Our goal is Hu Lao Gate. Don't forget the escort duties.
Watch the Hu Lao Gate. When the gate opens, we will storm the castle.
When the gate opens, we will storm the castle from the rear. That won't work. You're right. I don't know.
Splendid.
Oh, also, I did discover this the other day, believe it or not. When you're aiming your bow and arrow, you can actually sidestep while using it, which I think makes it technically more effective. Basically, you press the button, the R1 button, and then while you're holding L1, you can just move left and right. I did not know you could do this. I wouldn't say it's really, like, super helpful. Like, I wouldn't waste too much time doing that. But it is something you can do. Oh no, our assault captain is done. Good thing the gate's already open. Doesn't even matter.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must fight well.
Oh, he finally appeared. Nothing. Yo, Setsa finally killed Fan Chao. Let's take a while.
I will show you the splendor of my dance.
Will you?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Not gonna lie, the splendor of your dance kind of sucks.
Impressive.
Honestly, it has, I think, kind of gotten to a point where I could probably start playing on normal mode for, like, these characters. Just because my items have been so good. And, you know, that would theoretically, like, and potentially give me, like, all the weapons in it, too. I'm just a little nervous because there are a few characters coming up that I'm not really the best with. Like, we still have Sima Yi and Zuzu, so, like, those would be, like, literal hell to do in normal mode. With a fresh one of those characters, even with the item upgrades. Could I do it? Probably, but do I want to struggle that much, though? That's the question. Okay, hold on, I need to look at my footage again.
We will show the world the strength of our army.
Okay, I got it. Just want to make sure I didn't space and get on health upgrade. Which I have done before.
Yet another sacrifice to mine.
No! Ah, damn. Shield. I tried to turn away so I wouldn't knock him over the fence, but I guess I was just too close to it. Oh, what an asshole.
Let us call you
Okay, we can finish this. I kind of feel like Zhou Yu's story mode's going to go pretty fast. And I am more than okay with that. Again, if there is a potential that I can finish the third character I'll be playing as today, that would be really nice. But obviously I'm not going to push it either. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't, it doesn't.
You are a stalwart hero.
Fine, if I can't break your guard, I'll do that then. Yeah.
I plan.
Also, Wolf, I am sorry, I did not... For some reason, like, you and Saturn's icons kind of merged together in my eyes, so I didn't even see that you were here. How you doing, Wolf? Sorry to hear about, like, I know that your whole family got sick, unfortunately. Which sucks, but... how goes the Muso? It's going pretty good. Just getting another character started with today. Blue territory is next. Yeah. This is the stage where we unlock Taishishi.
Sensei!
Zhou Yu, why are you here?
Well, I have decided to help you. I want to tell you, you have someone preparing to attack you.
So then, we better get moving.
So nonchalant. So then, better get
Still,
moving.
you expect too much. I still don't have a land of my own.
Almost there.
Almost there.
We will take Lu Yong, Yan Bai Wu, and Wang Lang's head all at once.
Hurry, there's not a lot of time.
No time.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Maybe I'll actually fight Taishishi.
fall behind.
Just to get the experience of fighting him and not fighting him.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Yeah, we're getting Zhou Yu's like small stages done immediately. This is stage 3, and then like we're already done with both of them, so the rest of the maps after this will be big stages.
Impressive. Better than rumor said.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Oh, that was dumb. I stopped hitting the gate captain early because I wanted to see if I could kill both of those guys at once, but ended up not really working. Oops. Slavko, what's up, my guy?
Impressive. Better than the rumors say.
Okay, Taishishi. Oh, he actually has a day captain over here.
I'll crush anyone who stands in my way.
Crush anyone who stands in my way. My lord, we're not going to have very much time. We need to split up our forces. As you can see, Taishishi is given like some extra defense and attack power because he's a special general in this battle. So that's why he might be a little harder to take down. Oh, nice. Is this your first playthrough on the Switch version to the story mode, or have you played it with other characters?
Good luck. Another army. Next time, no matter where, I will not lose.
The enemy general has
Okay,
fallen
so
to
yeah,
my blade.
I mean, we only got a +2 sword, so it wasn't that amazing of a acquisition, but still.
Don't fall behind.
Sensei, we won't make it in time. We should divide our forces and attack them on
Look,
both
divide.
sides.
It's spelled wrong.
Great idea. Now,
Divide.
to destroy the enemy, follow your captain's men.
Hashtag divide.
It is against you. You will die.
Don't let anyone pass you.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade. The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Yes. Here. Okay, where's my horse? There's my horse. We're almost done. Sorry for this one. Couldn't help it.
Don't let anyone pass you.
Okay. Dash, 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 dash.
Who wants to die next?
Not me. I want you to die next.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Shield.
Will it all end here?
Yes. Yes. Okay, I know I have my red hair over there, but this horse is also just right here, so.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't fall behind.
You are a formidable warrior.
Come, fight me.
What kind of name is Wang Lang anyway? Everybody Wang Lang. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. I still got the upgrade. Okay, that is done. Oh, man, 11 minutes too. Pretty quick clear. And we still don't have a god dang second weapon. It's still early though. I mean, Chibi is next, and that's not too hard. Yes, Hawk, it is the end. Okay, so there is actually something I need to admit about this, or showcase for this battle already. You know, we've talked about the generals in the sky thing before. It can now officially start taking effect, and it will for this battle, because as you can see, Xiaohu Dun is not in this map anymore. Instead, Dian Wei is here. So, because we cleared story mode with Dian Wei, he will actually be in this location in the Battle of Kirby from now on. And pretty much every battle that features Wei, he'll be in the battle instead too, so... Basically the game's way of saying, history, who cares about that? That's kind of what it amounts to, basically.
Send a unit to stop the Wei invasion! Protect the place of prayers as well! Hold out for the southeast winds! Then the battle is ours!
Let's actually fight him immediately, just because we haven't seen his cutscene yet.
I am Dian Wei. Fight me!
Yep. We wouldn't be here if we didn't beat the game with them.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade!
An even match? Impossible!
I don't know why I always liked him when he said that. An even match? Impossible! Wait, no, not this way. Damn boats. And see, when we beat story mode with Zhou Yu here, he'll actually appear in some of the future battles too now, because, again, he kind of died a little early-ish into Saga. And same with Guan Yu as well. We'll see him when we get to Yiling. He'll be in the battle, which he normally isn't. No, not the character I'm using right now. Actually, if anything, Zhou Yu's one of the initially unlocked characters. No, what I'm saying is that there's some characters that, in the story, like the actual narrative, that die early on, and if you clear those characters' story modes, they can potentially or they will appear in other story modes as characters you can fight against. It's kind of the game's way of being like, well, hey, you beat it with these characters, so you now fight against them more, I guess. It does kind of ruin some of the historical, authenticity a little bit, but I don't care. Well, Can't believe he tried to do a Kamehameha right there.
Yes, one guy. Begin the plan.
Let us begin.
Yeah, it's the other X guy.
All units, cover one guy.
Yeah, altering history. Other Dynasty Warriors game, like some don't. Some try to stick to the historical events and everything, but other games just kind of play around with it because they don't really care. Honestly, maybe that should be the case.
We must be triumphant.
I can get appreciating a more historical take on things too, though.
Enemy general has fallen to my blade.
No, they do, Odin, for sure. I mean, I can see it. I mean, they totally can.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Not only that, when like you're like so close to like dying, like after you've just been like hit by a bunch of weapons, like all you need to do is just eat like a meat bun and you'll feel fine afterwards. Like, you don't have to do like, you don't have to get any sort of like surgeries. You don't need to rest your wounds at all. Like, no, you're fine after that.
Don't let anyone pass you.
God, how many units are there? Oh, there is another force coming down, that's why.
I didn't know you were so good.
To my blade.
Okay. Troops should calm down a little bit now. So while they're calmed down. God, I want a better weapon just to increase his range a little bit. His range looks pretty good, probably, to you guys, but I don't know. I'm just used to him being a little further around him with some of his attacks. You could say that to literally every character, though. In fact, like, a lot of those phrases are, like, very similar. I defeated an officer. Oh snap! It is Ringer 15. Hey Ringer, what's up? You know, one time I'd like to see one of the officers just say when they kill another officer, it's like, yo, why F that guy up? I effed him up. Kicked his ass. Wait. A sub-officer, don't you? No, you don't. Never mind. Okay, you're dying then.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
So do birds. They fly. It's wow. Way to make the conversation awkward, Silver.
Drive them all together. Stay together.
Stay together. That's a very interesting combo of food to consume right there.
This battlefield will be your last.
I'm gonna play as Zhang That's my favorite character. One of them anyway.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We will crush them.
We will crush them!
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Stop saying that. Silver hates those.
I will display the power of this army.
You also dream about Charizard being a pitted bird. Are you sure you just weren't watching the early episodes of the anime?
Show them our strength!
We will take them in one charge.
Come on.
You thought you could get by us?
Where are all these guys coming from? Seriously.
Great job, General.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
There is no glory to be won from this battle.
From this battle. No glory to be won from this battle.
Now we will defeat Cow Cow. Let us attack!
They were prepared.
Zhuge Liang, they were prepared. Everyone, do not become one of Shu's victories. This victory shall belong to Wu.
He read the script wrong. He wasn't supposed to hold on to the U that long. How dare he?
It is not that easy to pass. Show them our strength.
Get on the damn horse! Oh my god, come on.
Coco, you must now wait.
Stay away from my lord!
I am surprised we got that cutscene 2 times in a row now. 'Cause we got that during the last Yu playthrough too. And that cutscene is like really rare to happen. Stay away from my lord! Whoa!
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Impressive!
Zhang Liao is a beast, honestly.
Run! Reinforcements! Press the attack!
We still have this many.
No, South South, you were supposed to say, ah, they're here. I think that level is actually next,
We
by the
still
way.
have the upper hand.
Ah, they're here.
So, they join.
I will display the power of this army. You're a better general than I heard.
Okay, just one more gate we have to get. Do you have any officers? I forget. You don't. Everyone else does, though.
to my blade.
Damn it. Missed, 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 missed.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't fall behind.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Okay. A few more. $420. You know what? The way that this ship is looking right now, I mean, yeah, 420 does seem like a pretty accurate depiction of what we're looking at here.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must be triumphant.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Two more officers than Sasso.
You should not be so eager to die.
Yeah, I saw you like freaking get that like no scope, 360 no scope or whatever. And
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
You're even stronger than they say.
An even match impossible.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
one more. I'll show you the path to the spirit world.
I will show you the path to the spirit world.
Ow. Ow.
I cannot die yet.
Sure he can. Just lay down. Lay down and just, you know, stop breathing. Everyone can die. Probably don't want to die. That's a completely different statement, though. We still don't have a second weapon. My god, what the hell? And I've been very thorough with clearing things, too. Okay, Heifei time. Surprised I'm actually in the middle here. Do 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 do.
Head for the Northwest Road.
We will not let them through our army.
They've joined against us.
I am as good as you, my lords.
Another army.
Thank you.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Dear, I wish you.
Good luck.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
I've got you now, Taisi.
Oh shit, I didn't even skip that. Oh,
I
yeah.
will avenge your death.
He dies. that's
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
all that happens. I mean, we've seen that cutscene before. But... I'll make sure I do the bridge cutscene. God, why are my forces having trouble all of a sudden? Too bad. They're just demoralized because they know I only have my level 1 weapon.
The enemy
despite the fact that I'm still probably carrying them more than they're carrying me. Okay, where's my horse? There it is.
Another army?
We'll take a look at the jump cutscene again. And it's probably a case where I'll ignore Zhang Liao if he appears at headquarters, because he's only going to drop an item that we already have anyway, so it may not be worth. Let's see. Jump, my lord!
Is this the end?
Please jump! My lord!
Then they start going, jump up in the air! And then the entire Dynasty Warriors 3 cast just starts performing Jump Up Superstar. Hey Malcolm. Kind of, yeah. I get the comparison. Do you have any officers? Nope. Wait.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must be triumphant.
Who are you? I don't know why that cutscene gets me every single time.
Come, won't you cross swords?
Nope, we're using an axe.
Where is Sun Quan?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Zhang Liao, well done.
I want that to be my reaction to everybody who tries to surprise me somewhere.
The enemy general has fallen to
to my blade.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to avoid going to fight Zhang Liao, but maybe I should. 'Cause he's gonna be like, yeah, he's gonna be annoying him this whole time. I better go down there anyway. Who are you? Just like the GameCube slogan. Oh, it was a slogan, wasn't it? GameCube just had some weird marketing. Well, we're definitely going to get the reinforcements cutscene then. This is going to take a bit.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
God, he actually almost killed me. And like, keep in mind, I've been doing great with like getting upgrades and stuff. It's just I've been fighting pretty hard.
Hit them with everything we've got. The front line is up to you.
Yes.
Bring me the traitor Cao Cao's hex.
Seriously, who are you? Oh, okay, that's actually... I'm curious, how are they gonna... Okay, they are gonna head this way, that's good. I was worried that they were gonna go up instead of the right.
You're too deep. Be careful.
What marketing was that? It's not ringing a bell with me for some reason. I need to be a little careful.
To my blade! The enemy general has fallen to my blade!
Okay, there's health. Thank God. Oh, no, he's... Okay, I killed the wrong one.
Idiot! Why do you rush to die?
Oh, Australian commercial. Gotcha. That's probably why I didn't know about that.
You're too deep. Be careful.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Ah.
Don't worry about the reinforcements. We will break through in one charge.
My people.
blade! We mustn't be outdone! Fight harder!
That's Cow is really high though.
Attack!
If Wei has Zhang Liao, Wu has Gan
If
Li.
Wei has Zhang Liao, Wu has Gan Li.
Good job!
My God, these archers, crossbowmen. These crossbowmen. Okay, done. Gotta clear up here, and then we got Yilang, and then we got the final stage. And keep in mind, the Wei characters have been dying here, so there will be no Hefei Castle. Means the final stage can only be something else. God, I really have to get the third weapon by then. Beat me if you can.
Beat me if you can.
To my blade!
Jeez, you got me.
Wait, why is he retreating? shouldn't be happening.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must not lag behind.
I think we're good. Just need to do the gate captains and then we're done. Nice day to be watching some horse racing. I hope I don't have any horse racing games for TBAs. I'm surprised he has like 8 morale stars right now.
Here. Not yet.
You cannot in here. Not yet. Can the saga of this first weapon be over though, so I can get a new freaking weapon though? My god. Thank you, Steel Sword. +8 defense. I'll do this one. This is more going for it. Okay, 2 more levels. Oh, the last one's gonna take forever though. Oh, yep. So, unfortunately, Ma Chao has been replaced by Guan Yu. Which is a shame, because we won't get to hear the... whenever he does. I die with no regrets.
We will end this feud with Shu now.
You destroy.
Hey, look, the character we're playing
The
as
entire
next.
army will follow Lu Jun's lead.
Lu Jun, this is your time! Show me the future by controlling this battle!
Dad.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade!
Okay, I will use all that I know.
I actually do really like that. Whenever Zhou Yu is in this battle, like whenever someone's controlling him, he'll have that little talk with Lu Jun at the beginning of the fight. And I think it's really cool. It actually shows there's some camaraderie there.
Another army.
I don't think any of the other characters like that actually have that sort of interaction, unfortunately.
Zhuge Liang must be there.
However, forces his mouth closed. Damn it, I was in the middle of a speech. Seriously, where's my horse? Horse. Horsey, horsey. How did I not? I seriously looked around there and did not see it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the fire attack because it doesn't really matter too much in this case. We should be fine. Yo! Oh, that was sick. They stopped my combo, but I was able to get back up in time and continue it anyway. So it's still counted. Correct. Meanies. I will prevail.
Feel the power of the blue dragon.
It's like, I'd rather not, actually. But Guan Yu being in this battle is kind of dumb when you think about it, because Liu Bei's anger over Guan Yu, being ambushed by Wei and Wu together, is what kind of prompted this battle in the first place.
We must be triumphant.
Oh, I a Scooby-Doo.
The enemy general has fallen to
Nothing
my
much, really.
blade.
I mean, not in a bad way, just in a very indifferent way. I just didn't really grow up with it. I have nothing against it, and I can see why it was as popular as it was. But it just wasn't something I paid attention to personally.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
I didn't say in regards to the Game Boy Advance game.
Failed my brothers!
I failed my brother.
Don't fall behind!
I mean, most dogs are cute, so I guess I can't really argue that.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't fall behind!
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't fall behind.
Behold the spear of little dragon.
At last, a worthy opponent.
I don't know, Ringer. To be fair though, why do you talk about many of the things you talk about randomly? Why do I always just spontaneously shout Pieces Game of the Year? Why do we do anything that we do? Really? I don't know. The blue dragon, no. Yo, it's Shamoke.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade. The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Okay, where's my horse?
Don't fall behind.
We're almost done. Well, I have to go through the Stone Sentinel maze still, but
Don't fall behind.
I feel like that's less of a detour in this mode than it would be in Shoe Campaign.
Who says I'm too old for this?
How dare you?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade. The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Enough! I.
Okay, now we go back over here. I'll open my window after I'm done too.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Yes, so you. A lot of enemy generals have fallen to your blade. You've said that like 50 million times now.
The same place again. We got away, Zhuge Liang. I will remember this.
Well, I mean, it's literally a steel sword, so yeah, you're not wrong.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Good job!
Okay. There's 2 more officers. Oh no, 3 more. I forgot about the one in the north here.
to my blade!
Don't fall behind! Don't let anyone pass you.
There he is. Like, where did I take it off my horse? It's like all the way over here.
Battles are not won by strength alone.
If I have like max attack power and then I just like come in and hit you and kill you in one shot, then yeah, I can win by strength alone, but I suppose it's not guaranteed to happen all the time. God, I'm curious to see Zhou Yu's stats after this. How so?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Oh, okay, you mean it in that way. Yeah, pretty much. I can agree with that logic.
Don't fall behind.
Okay, Liu Bei.
For the restoration of the Empire.
The restoration of my empire. For the restoration of my hairnet. My brothers. Okay, another 15 mark battle done. Yo, there we go. We got his third weapon now. Look at how sweet that sword looks, though. Like, pretty slick, you could say. Okay, last battle for Zhou Yu. And then we'll be done with 4 Muso modes for each kingdom. So 12. This is number 12 that we'll be completing. So yeah, we have the non-mon campaign, which I'm not really crazy about, because this level can be kind of repetitive. How many times you have to frickin' do it. I'm almost trying to think about doing something different for this. Looks like the Gilded Sword, but more Colby Jack and snazzy. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that, Ranger. We'll go with that. Did actually add it, right?
This battle is not an act of aggression.
We'll attack their spirits and make them
Meet your death, maggot.
We will attack their spirits and make them submit.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
I'm gonna try something different for this round.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Fight harder.
There's another
Oh,
army.
the gay captain over here? Wow. Couldn't even get that because he kept vanishing from view. How annoying.
I hear there is another spring, besides this one.
Where'd he go?
Go around this poisoned river. Advance the army there.
Can the enemy stop vanishing from view?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Don't go for the peons. Go for the leaders. Gotta get out of there. Sorry for that, guys.
Attack their leader! Don't worry about the peons! Watch the leader!
Okay, so that's why I wanted to go for this
I
side
see.
first.
An interesting story.
Yeah, and I also wanted to hear them say, ah, yes, an interesting story. But, yeah, depending on which side you attack first, like, you'll get one of two raiding parties. But,
This doesn't look
the
good.
quotes are different, so that's why I wanted to show. Ah, an interesting story. Man, Gan Ing is getting slaughtered. Now, I don't think Wei Yan will have this level. I think they won't have to worry about seeing this level again later, but still.
They have combined forces.
No, he's back.
Splendid.
What?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
I don't know why that last hit didn't go.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
You haven't beaten me yet!
Haven't beaten me yet.
The advantage is ours. We will smash them.
Oh, he got, okay, I guess they both get that message.
Of course. They've come also.
It's just I usually kill this guy over here first, so
Has fallen to my
so I
blade.
didn't see it right away. Also, let me get that sword before it disappears. Actually, this might be good because Meng Huo might not even go. He might go straight up towards the top.
You're a better general than I have heard.
And then we'll have to worry about going all the way back over to the right side. We'll see how he moves, so he might move this straight down. I don't think he will, though.
Now, show them the might of this army.
Yeah, it looks like he is getting accosted by someone though, so. Oh yeah, probably from the gate captains, so it makes sense. They're gonna constantly send troops in that direction.
It is not that easy to pass.
Be careful not to glitch a man with an elephant. Oh, like that thing that happened last time. I still have no idea what happened that time. Weird. Is the guy right here? He is. I'll go ahead and see the noise. What are these monsters?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Fight harder.
To my blade!
You again.
We must be triumphant.
Oh my gosh, get on the horse for this thing. Great King, flee! Gui! Like that cutscene's coming up. There it is.
It looks like their spirits are not yet broken.
Blade!
Not so fast! I haven't lost a single battle yet!
Great King! Flee!
Ugh.
This is the end.
Great.
Oh, no, go down. Go down.
Surely they have fortitude and spirit. We will not let them through our army.
God, I'm really annoyed Liu Meng still died there. Why is my troops' morale so low? That makes no sense. And see, now because of that, they're... Oh no,
we must be triumphant.
God, how is he fighting that so efficiently right now?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
Got him this time. So let me go back really quick, make sure my horse doesn't despawn. It may have already despawned. So. Yep, horse gone. Well, rip. I mean, it's not a super long trek to the rest of this, it's just maybe a little slower. Still shouldn't take me more than 10 minutes to do the rest of this.
Maybe this will be the last push.
Now he's going up that way. Okay, well, we will have to fight those guys too, but
Impressive.
there's no way the elephant's faster than on foot. The elephants are really slow.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must be triumphant.
What are you guys doing up here? Level, I disagree with that. But it is easy mode.
We must not lag behind. Now,
yeah, I don't know. This feels slow to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's no contest. You're getting pudding after this. That is some pretty funny and nice dialogue, though, because technically, I mean, that is, you know, his wife saying, wow, good, good. Yeah, Zhou Yu did marry the Pudding Lord. Going? Where are you going? There you go. Where are you still going?
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must be triumphant. It is not that easy to pass.
We will crush them in one blow.
Yeah. No, kind of a dumb joke. Sometimes you, in a playthrough like this, you gotta move sometimes to get through it. Especially when you consider the fact that we're only like a third done with like just the first,
Has fallen to my blade.
just the original game, base game, story modes.
I heard rumors. You're good.
Is it worth going all the way over here for this gate captain? Probably not. So yeah, ultimately going to the right first is slower, as you can probably see. But I want to at least get that dialogue that we hadn't heard of yet, so I thought it was worth it. Thought it was worth doing. Okay, don't worry, Silver. You only have to hear "fall into my blade" like 2 more times. Yep, only 4 bajillion more times. At least this guy's variation of the phrase, anyway. Who knows? You may not find the other ones.
Some moves you got there.
Not really, Daniel. Not really. I can explain why in a minute, but let me get rid of Amazon Lady first. I only call her that because, like, her bodyguards are named Amazonness. So isn't the Amazon in, like... Isn't the Amazon in South America? Not China.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
We must fight well.
The enemy general has fallen to my blade.
The main reason why it's not really slower is that Meng Huo appears on the left first. Well, I mean, he appears in the middle first, like the middle near your base. You defeat him, then he goes to the left, then he goes to the right. So, like, if you go to the right first, you're gonna have to double back to the right, like, several times. Which you wouldn't have to otherwise. Because Meng Huo has the same, like, order of where he goes each time.
I've lost. I cannot handle a 7th time. I shall concede.
I shall concede. Okay, playthrough number 12 done. Oh boy. Only 6 minutes exactly. You know what? I'm fine with getting a bunch of these because these could help out a future character who has this weapon. Now, now we'll see Zhou Yu in more of the early, or the late Wu battles. A handsome, cultured man of many talents, gifted in political counsel, he was the Sun Tsun clan's guide on their road to conquest. Okay. So I'll watch the first part of the cutscene, then I'm going to take a small break go to the bathroom and maybe grab a protein bar too. I might also have to do my Pokemon polls too. Let me actually look at my clock right now. Minutes. I can get started at least, and then maybe pull it when I get back. The other one. What's this cutscene gonna be like? Nothing. I'm surprised the Kiao sisters aren't here. Drink, 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 drink! Oh my god, he's drinking it all! Oh my god! Yeah. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes, guys.
Wait
Okay, I'm back. I did my 3 polls for the day. Once again, did not get any new cards. Which sucks because I got a 3-star Dialga EX, but I already had it. I can't even like trade that to anybody either. So feels bad, man. Okay, where's my chat? Oh, it's literally the... Stop it. I'm at the live button. It's literally the browser window I had open already. That guy looked a lot like Turok. I'm guessing earlier on when the cutscene was playing. Yep, good old Turok Jones, the dinosaur hunter. That's exactly who it was. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started with one more story mode for today. I'm not sure if we'll actually finish this one or not, but we'll try to see if we can. And, let me look at Zhou Yu. How do his stats end up? God, I maxed out his defense, probably because I got, like, nearly all the gate captains +2s. Well, this will be a character that won't take long to max out. So, as far as the 5th character we're playing as for Shu, the votes are in, and you guys actually picked Wei Yan. Wei Yan was a, Wei Yan, not Yang, but he was an officer from the Jing province, served under a regional lord. Then when Shu came by to kind of get territory for their empire, Wei Yan, along with Huang Zhang, actually conceded and joined with Liu Bei instead. Liu Bei loved both of these officers very much and thought that they were great additions to the team. However, Zhuge Liang actually hated Wei Yan because he just didn't think he could be trusted. Wei Yan also had a very barbaric-like fighting style that Zhuge Liang didn't really care about too much. So often, like, he just never really felt comfortable around Wei Yan. Which is a shame, because Wei Yan, even though he does look intimidating and scary, he is definitely sweet underneath it all. It's just, again, he has kind of a very barbaric, or again, caveman-like way of speaking, I guess. And I'm sure that's, like, a lot of that is actually, like, you know, done intentionally for, you know, giving just the characters a personality and everything, but yeah, that's pretty much the deal with this guy. So yeah, let's get this started. Of course, we start with yellow turbans, which means we'll probably also have, I mean, we will have Hulao Gate as well. I think I kind of remember the stages Wei Yan has. I don't think he has the non-mod campaign though, so I don't think we'll have to deal with that. I'm also going to take off my headphones because I don't have alerts playing and I can't hear the music through there anyway, so.
Go! Break the siege of the Yellow Turbans!
I don't know, even I feel like Nietzsche probably
Humble
speaks
the rebels!
at least a little more proper than they do for this guy, if I'm being honest. I'll let you be the judge of that.
They think they can pass our army? Officer, defeat!
Officer. Officer defeat. Yeah, Wei Yan also has a really, really good Muso, for sure.
We will crush them today.
Also a really good dash attack, too.
Feel the power of my magic!
No fear. Forward!
Also, yeah, Wei Yan also uses a double Vogue.
Don't fall behind.
Basically a pike that's double-sided. Officer defeat.
How can such as you hope to stand against me?
Officer defeat.
I'm trying to remember what these levels are. I want to say he does get Kirby, so I think we will be doing that stage again. Of course he gets Yilang, that's to be expected. You'll know he get Hua Gates. I think J-Tim is the other mini stage he gets, and he might also have a something like Rogue Fortress.
When all else fails, attack!
And I'm surprised he already did that retreat. Oh, because Zhang Fei killed him like really quickly.
We must fight well.
I don't know why you guys are coming up here. I finished everybody up there. They're like, we're programmed to go this way. Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you should have gone somewhere else. But yeah, generally I think Wei Yan's okay. I'm not like a huge fan of him or his moveset or just character, but he's a unique character for sure.
We will not let them pass our army.
You know, we're actually not going to see a lot of like the whole Zhuge Liang hating him thing. I don't think they really touch on that point until Dynasty Warriors 5. Like, I think they mention it, like, you know, just casually every now and then, but through flavor text, but not through, like, any actual interactions.
Officer defeat.
Okay, yeah, this guy really is good at combos. I think his range is not super great right now, but I think that'll definitely change the further we get into the story mode. When we get his weapon. Also, man, lag central.
Officer defeat.
another army.
Officer, defeat.
Okay, where's my horse?
Show them our strength.
Man, I looked all the way back there. But yeah, see, this is evidence of, like, this is a character I probably could have put normal mode on instead of easy and been fine. Zhang Cheng's dead. How is his force morale increasing if he's dead?
Don't get behind.
That's like in a Telltale game. It'd say Zhang Cheng will remember this when he's dead. It's just like, no, he won't.
Don't fall behind. We will destroy them. Officer, defeat.
Officer defeat. I want to say that Wei Yan was a very early clear, like story mode clear for me, I think. When we first went through the game for the first time and everything. And again, I think a large part of it was like, I don't want to play as the caveman.
Show them our strength.
I did get there.
Show them our strength.
That's not here, I had to.
They think they can pass our army?
Ah, it's my one you. Cool. Exactly.
Officer, defeat.
Damn it. Ah, one I missed.
We must fight well.
Great.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of like stages we still haven't seen yet. Which honestly, at this point, there's not much left. I think quite literally all we have is Tong Gate for Shu, Fawn Castle for both Wei and Wu, and Mountain Jun Wei. I think that's all we have. So technically 4 battles we haven't technically done, quote unquote, yet. Yeah, we've done both Guan Yu's escapes now. We've at least seen all the levels. That's one thing we can officially state.
Officer, defeat.
Splendid.
Hi, phone. I know, phone. I'm annoyed about my Pokemon pull too.
Officer, defeat.
Okay, let me just look at the sub-officers just to be sure. How do you still have 3 officers still alive? Like, where are they? Like...
Impressive.
There's one of them.
You're a better jet than I
I've literally been walking around here for a while and I have not seen any of those officers.
You're a better jet than I have heard.
It must be like the little forces that are inside the castle or something. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because I was over here and these guys weren't here. There goes the cool.
Don't fall behind.
Ah.
Don't fall behind.
Should have checked the castle more thoroughly, and yeah, he was in here too.
Splendid.
Can't cross the water here for some reason. Has to to be at that particular slope, not the other slope.
Officer, defeat.
You're a better general than I've heard.
Witness the miracles of the way of peace. Oh, my body may die.
Okay. 1 down, 6 to go. Can I do all 6 in 2 hours? What to say? I mean, considering we have 2 short battles, I mean, it's possible. Okay, luck or attack. I'm thinking attack. I'm thinking attack in the power of Juju. No, not Rogue Fortress. Okay, so we have a rare instance where Hulao Gate is the 3rd stage and not the 1st or 2nd.
There appears to be a bandit outpost near here. The people are requesting aid.
Fine. Kill.
Fine. Kill. Yeah, he just needs to kill. He doesn't like to overcomplicate things, you know? Why overcomplicate things when you can just kill? You know, probably a really good question, Daniel. But no, I'm assuming bandits. I mean, like I said, like even though he has like kind of like the barbarian nature to him, I think historically, like he was like, and maybe that's just how he's novelized. I don't know for 100% certainty, but it did seem like he was like sweeter in general than what he appeared to be. To make sure I'm like more situated before I do combos like that. This is a weird case where sometimes the gates just don't open right away. There it is. Dim Sum and this officer kill.
What is fourth? Officer, defeat.
No, don't go that way. You know, I just realized something. I'm looking at the map that I use to find like where all the items are. really dumb because I remember the one time where I was like doing this stage and I had that map up and I couldn't find the stairs. They definitely just show the stairs in this document. It definitely doesn't use that because you're just like wandering around on this one. I also should have known because how many times I've played this game, so never claimed to be perfect. What sucks about having this level so early, so at least for like when you have the level later as other characters, you can at the very least like kind of like get excited over like having a playable character as like the boss for this stage. But usually when you have it this early, it's going to be a generic.
Ha! I'm happy to see you made it this far.
No, you're not. You're mad. You're mad. You're salty. You're raging. Stage 2 completed. 5 more left. Next one gonna be Rulau Gate for obvious reasons. Okay. Hey guys, it's this map again. Oh boy, I get to say my line again. Get ready, Wanshu, because you're going in the rear. Could you not say it like that? That sound... Oh yes, my bad, my bad.
Sun Jian, go straight ahead. Cao Cao, go to the top of the Fan Shui gate. Wan Shu, you attack from the rear. Liu Bei, Go around and keep an eye on the Hulao gate.
I mean, in this case, yeah, that'd be terrible. That's where Lu Bu is. It's like a death sentence times 6 million.
Go. Teach them how to mess with us.
It's Lu Bu! Ah! Get out of my way!
Guy got smackdowned right there. The guy got WWF smackdown. Oh, come on, really? How am I missing that? Even though my vision was obscured a little, I was still like right next to him. Yeah, he honestly does. Shoe, you F off and die. Wait, what? You heard me. Go to the rear.
They think they can pass our army?
There's something I definitely want to try the next Wu playthrough I have.
My death will not be in vain.
Oh, it will. My position as Grand Commander has me saying, nah, it will be in vain. I had no hope for that one. I swear, one of these days I will rescue him, but it's not one of those days.
We must fight well.
It's like, come on, open. I want to get moving. upgrades for Wei Yan right now.
Don't get behind.
God, do I just randomly keep missing with like one of my missile attacks?
Impressive.
Don't fall behind.
More insects.
Great.
This way.
They think they can ask our army?
I am Lu Bu. Bow down before me.
Don't pursue.
Why was he over here?
Fu. Go to Hu Lao Gate and attack Dong Zhuo.
Officer, defeat. Officer, defeat.
I'm just gonna walk away from him. Wait, is Zhang Liao? What? Wait, did he get? How did he get on top of there? Did he? Who is up there?
Good luck.
Who's Zhang Liao?
You should not be so eager to die.
I don't know how Zhang Liao got up here though, because he was definitely on foot. I'm like,
Defeat.
I don't think I was that slow getting here.
Don't fall behind.
Oh god, if one guy's almost dead. Oh, okay, he's dead. He's totally dead now.
So, they joined.
Please, be careful.
possible. Very possible.
We must fight well.
Okay. You're dead. Get over it.
Officer, defeat.
Wait. Where are those troops up there in the top, like top right?
You're a better general than I have heard.
I guess some like just rogue Lu-Bu like soldiers that.
We must fight well.
I think that's the only thing they could be. Okay, where's my horse? I'm also going the wrong way. There it is. Yeah, I guess they're just Lu-Bu troops that just got, like, they didn't go to the right, but they also snuck past the army, so now they're contending with, like, any random troops that come out of the gate captains, I guess. It's like the only thing that makes sense. Which, since they should be my soldiers, they shouldn't have too much of an issue, but we'll see. Like a lamb to the slaughter. Now, fire!
Something is coming! Destroy! Hulao Gate up ahead!
That's probably like the most complete sentence he's ever made. I mean, he didn't quite complete the sentence, but...
When the gate opens, we
that's
will
probably the closest
storm
he'll
the
ever get.
castle.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Officer, defeat!
I would like to see if I can maybe kill Xiao Chan before she does her intro cutscene. I'm sure I can maybe get a ×2 before I do that.
Impressive.
Officer, defeat.
I did it.
Father, please forgive me.
What do you think of the supposed comment made by Sakurai saying Japanese game developers shouldn't make games to appeal to Western audiences?
Let us call you a brave general.
I kind of feel like I need to know the context a little more of like why he means that. Like if that's just like a general thing he feels, or if that's like maybe a comment made recently in regards to certain Western developments, I guess. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it right now, just because I don't have the... It's one of those things where I'd like if I were like talking to him like straight up, I'd be like asking for a clarification just to see like so he further expands on it.
Impressive.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of what I was hinting at with what I said, like, as my secondary thing. Like, if it was it because of, like, recent, you know, developments. And, like, honestly, I don't... If that's the case, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this, but I honestly don't blame that because... as long as it's like, you know, temporary, then like that bullcrap gets out of power and everything. At least in terms of some of the stuff I see online, it's more that it's all in retaliation to the higher up and not the actual people of our country.
No.
That's all I'm gonna say about it. Did I get the... I don't know if I got the dim sum, no. I think I did. I'll look. Oh, no, I got it. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Trust me, I try not to talk about it on my channels and stuff because it's not relevant to what I want to accomplish with my channels, but I stay up to date on stuff. I think I'm pretty well informed. Oh, he has Changban. Man, there's going to be quite a large skip of levels after this. I also still have level 1, but I mean, at least in this case, it's a little more believable. Now, here's the question, do I try to... I'm wondering if I should try to get the peasants to safety this time. That's fine, Ringra. Listen, there are things that, like, you know, I don't think need to be talked about in certain spaces and everything. But, like, I'm never going to fault anyone for being on their mind, you know? And that's just the way it is, you know? It's just one of those things where if it's, you know, starts to come up, I'm probably going to ask to, you know, change the subject. It's that simple.
Sang Liao will oppose you.
That's all people have to do. If they don't want to talk about it, they just say, hey, guess what? I don't want to talk about it. And that's it. That's all people have to do.
I shall put an end to this.
I can't help but feel like,
not even a dog will pass.
can't help but feel like some people kind of like make it too much of something. Oh, I had the other upgrade. I kind of remembered. I guess the best way to describe it for me is, like, I want people to have their safe spaces, but, like, I don't want people to use those safe spaces to build up oversensitivity to certain things, you know? I want safe spaces to be places where you can go to relax for a little bit, but, like, not flat out just, like, ignore everything going on the outside, if that makes sense.
We must be triumphant.
And that's what I think this huge problem is for a lot of people, it's just that they're just, like, too cautious and oversensitive to certain things. And it doesn't help them, you know, deal with it when push comes to shove. And, you know, sometimes you need to kind of just try to get that extra strength to deal with it. Also, Dian Wei, I think is in a second. Mainly because his name is appearing in all these soldiers.
I will crush you with my own hands.
I went way too far. I don't know why I went this far. It's your fault, Ranger. You're paying more attention to your keyboard than your cat. Really, the cat is more important. This is making it obvious. Rubbing your face.
You thought you could get by me?
You'll regret this. Retreat!
Oh, you got your own Meowstrata? Yeah. I'm so freaking hyped to use Grass Cat and Violet because, my god, like, she has such a cracked moveset. And I only say she because, again, I'm literally, like, the one in my playthrough is a she, so.
This battlefield will be your last.
Random thing, but I'm surprised that Bill Riser from Contra isn't a Switch fighter yet, considering how popular Contra was in NES and this one. Give it time. I mean, keep in mind, Castlevania only got added as the Smash Fighter in this most recent game. And I feel like Castlevania is probably more popular than Contra by a little bit.
Don't get behind.
There's gonna be another Smash game. I mean, I know what Sakurai said and everything, but they're gonna try to. They're gonna try to. It's they're literally one of their biggest money makers. No one should be saying, I don't know if they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Like, from a business end, they're gonna do it. It may not reach the same hype and the same levels. So it's probably not gonna top anything, but it's gonna happen. Like, think business people.
So, they've joined.
Sorry if it seems like I was kind of taking over your guys' like thoughts there or anything. It's just, again. How's Mushu going? Going alright. About halfway through this guy's story mode, so I might be able to get this done too before. Which means 3 Muso modes completed today, although one of them only had 2 stages left, so it's a big deal. They're gonna do something with Smash for Switch 2. I still remember when Smash Ultimate was... I don't feel like they really did a lot with that very first trailer. And I say that because, like, I know there was, like, a lot of discussion back then, like, oh, is this going to be a port? Is this going to be a new game? I mean, looking at it now, it's like, why would it be a port? But, like, I think back then we didn't have really much to really base it on. Gonna Switch 2. How do you feel about that console? Ask me again on April 6th. I don't really know yet. I mean, I'm feeling pretty hopeful. It seems like they are trying to really, like, make a stronger system. And I think it has a lot of potential, but I just want to make sure that, you know, all the stuff I really care for is addressed. And I'm not even expecting them to be, like, super, like, perfect on that front. The main things I'm worried about is actually online. One, if, like, all the, software will carry over from, like, the,
You're a better jet than I have heard.
NSO stuff. And then, like, when I say carry over, I mean not starting from the very beginning again with releasing all of those games. And two, just again, better online servers, because the online Switch Online is not the greatest. Also, much better voice for sure.
Officer, defeat.
I honestly am fine with them sticking with the NSO system of how they have been doing things. Also, you intend to end it here at Shanghai?
Cow, you intend to end it here at Chanbon? Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
But,
You want to fight? My name, Wei Yan.
your name is Wei Yan.
We will crush them in one
I don't get it.
Officer, defeat.
What was I saying about NSO? Yeah, NSO, like, I think the NSO system is fine the way it is. I just hope it carries over. Because, here's the thing, like, there's a lot of really cool things about NSO, I think. Like, being able to play, like, and have, like, not even just for, like, multiplayer games, but allowing people to join your session and, like, you can kind of, like, do kind of a de facto hand the controller off to the other player, I think is really cool. And I've actually had, like, a lot of really great, even just single-player game experiences playing with other people because of that. And again, it's also allowed you to play, like, a lot of, games in, like, ways you wouldn't have before, like being able to do, like, the four-sword stuff in Link to the Past GBA, which, you know, a system that normally requires, like, game link cables, I think is really cool. Also for, like, you know, Amazing Mirror as well. So I think there's a lot of value to NSO in the way it's in. It just needs better servers to handle the emulation and the input lag stuff that a lot of the games have.
We must be triumphant.
You finally came. Board the boat. You will be the survivor.
Yeah, still no DK64. That is so weird. And I don't want to hear anything else about people saying, oh, it's because of Rare. No. No. Both Banjo games are on there. Don't give me that bullshit. Your excuses are gone now. You can't use that anymore.
Beat me if you can.
Impressive.
How about Duck Hunt or Diddy Kong Racing? Wow. Two games you don't often see paired together. I have to admit. I'm not opposed to that either. I'm kind of surprised Cao Cao went the way that he did. He kind of went the upper path around instead of the main path.
They are outdoing us.
I wonder if that's because I didn't kill Zhang Liao or exactly Doom, which I'm gonna do now. Wow, they're both still alive. So the reason why I did the things I did in this particular Ringrit, no. Sorry, Ringrit, you lose. I take any sort of victory thing away from you because you said wrong. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Okay, I was explaining why I did the way that I did. I think that's what it was. So, from my understanding, based on what DJ Mo told me, is that the reason why Liu Bei never retreats when you're playing on Liu Bei's side is because of, like, not really a glitch, but a factor where there's an allied general that kind of gets stuck at a certain point, and when you get stuck there, like, no other, like, characters can move through them. So what I did was I took a slightly different route, one that naturally assumes that that character, or that officer, gets held up somewhere else, so the other characters can pass and potentially bring all the peasants to the boat so you can actually escape with Liu Bei. But I don't know, because it looks like Liu Bei is just kind of standing there, like, not really doing anything, so I don't know if it is gonna work now, but that's essentially why I did what I did for this map.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Oh, hey, Kiwi. How you doing? Any officers left? I do not. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go back and we'll see what happens. What's up? Just trying to get through another Musa mode before I stop streaming. Which I should be able to do. I'll go a little past 6, but that's fine. Ringra, I don't think they're gonna have competition. Pokemon. I love Digimon, but like, I don't know. I have my doubts about that. I have no idea whether they're just standing here like this. Okay, well, never mind then. I wonder if it's because South went this direction. I honestly don't know.
Destroy all who get in my way.
Yeah, I think Wei Yan is going to be the, or not Wei Yan, Yiling is going to be the next stage. I'm playing as Wei Yan.
Do not think this is the end. I'll be back.
Yeah, those people are ignorant then, because, I mean, I will agree that, well, I mean, Pokemon definitively still has, like, the majorest edge, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna have the first weapon for Yiling again. Like, I don't know why I'm not getting it. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, I know what I said, and like, I still think that, like, I just don't really think Pokemon has any, like, main rivals, honestly. I honestly feel like Digimon is the closest just because of nostalgia more than anything. But, like, even then, I don't think, like, even its closest rival is even that close. Yeah, Robopon, yeah, sure.
Lord, please wait!
Keep thinking that. Okay, this battle is going to be rough, I think.
All units, forward! We will wipe
I didn't
out
say there's
the
anything
whole
wrong with
Super
liking
Planet
Robopon. I'm just saying that, you know, the last time they made a Robopon game was the Robopon game I played. So I don't think Robopon's really in discussion much anymore. I mean, I think Pokemon is my preference over Digimon, but that's just because I have a longer history with it, and I've played and been involved with more things when it comes to Pokemon. But I like both. I really like both, honestly.
Officer, defeat!
I don't think it had an anime. No, I don't think Pokemon had an anime. I know you meant Robopon.
Another army?
There was a point, like, when I was much younger, where I tried to tell myself I was more of a fan of Digimon just because I wanted to be different from everyone else.
I will destroy you if it's the last thing.
But, I think even with that, I still prefer it. Message to Zuron's units. It will burn the Shu army as planned.
My lord, I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
Officer, defeat.
Well, we're on fire. No, literally, we're burning. We're on fire. Ah! There's definitely more detail to the Digimon designs, for sure.
Officer, defeat.
And I know that Pokemon gets a lot of crap from, like, people, like... What the hell?
We must not fall behind.
Sorry about that noise, guys. I guess my dad turned on, like, the stereo and, like, the volume was super loud or something. Sounds like he turned it down, though. But, what was I saying? I know Pokemon gets a lot of crap for, like, unoriginal ideas and designs and stuff of that nature. But, like, I feel like at least for, like, the first few generations, they were fine with that.
Shall we die with honor?
Well, like, you know, even early on in Digimon, you had, like, what, like, 5 or 6 different versions of Agumon in Train. So, I mean... You know, I gotta give a little bit of credit to Pokemon for at least going a few generations before it got super
Why
bad.
do you discard your life so foolishly?
No, Digimon's not a PlayStation IP, it's just that their games appeared on PlayStation first. Yeah, Digimon is Bandai Namco.
I can't.
Well, I think that's what Kingslayer Koshi meant, Ranger, is that, yeah, Pokemon have voices, but they don't exactly, like, communicate completely compared to what Digimon do. No, not a Woo raiding party.
Show them the strength of our army.
Officer, defeat.
You're right, Ranger. I don't know a thing about Bakugan, except that it's a word that you say sometimes. You should get a scholarship. Yeah, a Bakugan scholarship. Things that I think definitely exist somewhere.
We must not fall behind.
Oh shoot, I don't know if I was supposed to.
Officer, defeat. You're a better general than I heard.
We must not fall behind.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, there was another troop over here. There's one of them. What? Wow. Huang Zhang just went like rogue on that guy.
We must not fall behind.
My favorite Bakugan character was Jin Bakugan. I think he really,
My bow is for
I think he really took the Bakugan family business to its heart.
Officer, defeat.
This gay captain has like a lot of defense for some reason. God. After all that, it's still only that.
We will destroy them.
Where's my horse? Where is my horse? There it is. Just chilling. Oh, the song's playing on my end. Yeah, Hatsune Miku Warriors. Miku Warriors. I think it's stupid how both of those are just like in there. Maybe you're going through there as Wu, it makes sense because it's a good way to get to the HQ of them, but in your shoe you have like literally no reason to go in there. Time for Crossbows R Us, everyone's favorite store.
Shall we begin? On guard.
them all at once.
Officer, defeat.
I'm too young to die.
I'm too young to die.
All units, forward.
it.
Lowest difficulty of Doom GBA. Why is that important? God, I've been hoping for like a meat bun drop or something. I'm not gonna go any further until I get more health, though. Like that's. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm not going any further until I get health. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't make that. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. I didn't know you were responding to that specifically.
Just as
yeah, I don't know what that is technically what that is. Okay. There we go. What did Lu Xun say when he went to McDonald's and got the wrong order? I'm too young for fries! Terrible joke. My dad said he made hamburgers for tonight. Which for me is going to be a not hamburger, but a meat patty with cheese on it, next to a bunch of assorted other things because of my diet. And the fact that I can't have bread. Honestly, one thing that would really make the last two stages better. A better weapon. He still has his level 1. I think this is the longest I've had to go with. Well, yeah, it definitely has been. Because at least for Zhuge Liang, I think I finally got his level 2 weapon after this. For stage 5, and this is stage 5. A sub-officer too, don't you? I already defeated him. Nope, he's still alive. Where is he though? I'm not even. Oh wait, there he is. Okay.
Fall behind.
That'd be funny if I even get his level 3 weapon before he gets level 2. What are all these freaking horses doing here? Okay, I'm pushing this into the ethos. Level 3 weapon before level 2. Level 3 weapon before level 2. That's 1. Nah, there's 2. It's definitely better. Reach. I mean, level 2 is at least something. I almost have all the level 2 weapons. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, I bet. Ting. The stage is pretty simple. Not much to really say about it. Except that Shu general is so stupid. An iron rod? Is it more effective than the Keyblade? Probably in ancient China it was, I don't know. This cutscene's not any different, so...
Jieting is the main city of the Shu army.
It'd be different if, like, there was a
We
small
will build a
difference there, but
defense
there
here
really isn't.
and wait for General Zhou Yu. Take a position along the road. Make sure you are not visible from the mountaintop.
Make sure you're not visible on the mountain.
Your lordship, leave it to me.
Officer, defeat.
Yo, Keyblade Warriors. Next Kingdom Hearts game, let's go. Kingdom Warriors. Kingdom Warriors is pretty much what this game is.
They are outdoing
Not
us.
really Kingdom Hearts.
Fight harder.
I'm trying to see what your combo looks like in the air. Not like Zhou Yu, who does like air attack, a bunch of air attacks, and that's what's going on. Pokemon Warriors, Dynasty Hearts. That sounds That sounds pretty raw, actually.
Downhill charge, like falling blossoms. My people, let's dance around them.
Wait, why didn't Masu do anything? Oh, you know, no. That doesn't matter. I don't get it.
Don't fall behind!
I think one of my favorite things, like one of my favorite bits to do these days, is whenever I'm playing a game where you can like, where you have to like rescue like a tribe of people, or just need to rescue like just several people during a like a level or something. I just like always like saying like,
Idiot, why do you rush to die?
thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Great.
Spyro series. I've been doing that in Dream Team now because of the frickin' kilos.
For my lord, I cannot die here.
Officer, defeat.
Well, I don't think I'll finish before 6, but I'll actually be closer to 6 than 6:30, I think. Yeah, this level's kind of already getting ready to wrap up as it is. Are you Doogie? Oh, you're... Dang, I think Doogie went that far. Oh, I forgot that Ma Chao was in this stage, too. Can't get his death quote here, though, because this will never be a final stage. Who attacked saying you one of his men?
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
You are too far. Be careful.
Officer, defeat.
Why is the ambush showing up now?
We must not fall behind.
They're not even on the mountain yet.
Officer, defeat.
Officer, defeat. Maybe Wei Yan is just a lover of Niji. Maybe big Niji fan or something. I don't know.
You're nothing more than child's play.
You are a better general than I have heard.
This close to dying. Oh God! Jeez, these damn arrows. Woo! That was actually kind of scary. Yep, put it down. Too close. Oh man.
You thought you could get by me?
Okay. Just Luzon Plains left, and then we're done. Yes! There we go. Oh man, that's a... Hold the phone there. This is a pretty decent third weapon, honestly. 9 attack and defense. Oh yeah. The list gets bigger. Double star! I mean, I wouldn't call it a perfect drop, but because, you know, there are definitely more ideal third weapons you could get, but, like, it's better than, like, +2 mounted defense or something, which it could have easily been.
Now we shall decide Wei's fate.
Okay.
All
I do laundry tonight too.
faint towards
I've actually
the
been meaning to do
enemy and
laundry
head for
like for
their
the
base
last
camp.
like 5 nights, and I just keep forgetting. Need to make sure I really do it. So yeah, see you around laundry. Oh yeah, you know what? Wei Yan actually has a pretty base final charge. Assuming it hits anyway. If it hits, you can juggle, and pretty much you don't need to do like multiple rounds of attacking.
We must fight well.
What is this? Can I cook it? No. No. Sad. I hungry. Suragi, coward. Cringe.
defeat.
You are a stronger general than rumors say.
He's still up here.
Please, be careful.
What kind of idea? Maybe. Try to implement it if all these troops stop coming. That's why, because Cao Shu's still here. Blades of Cringe.
Officer, defeat.
Don't fall behind.
Incredible.
Show them our strength.
I am surprised that was not any combo for that shield.
You are a valiant warrior.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. You know, I'll go ahead and get the taunt cutscene just to get it out of the way.
Fool! Sima Yi! Hurry! Out here!
Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
All of your taunts. I don't think it'll happen, but the reason why I'm kind of postponing on defeating some of the enemy units is I want to see if maybe, because of this long trip I have to take, if it'll actually give me a chance for the item here, which I doubt. I really feel like you have to do it on normal mode because it's just, I don't know, just more reasonable to do it on normal mode. This requires your allies dying. Strangely enough, harder for it to happen than you'd think. Blades of cringe. Blades of cringe. Blades of cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Oh wow, I was going that way. Definitely no staircase that way. I am starting to kind of feel the fatigue a little bit, but it's fine since this is the last battle we have to do anyway. I'm really shocked we made it through the rest of these though. I think it is tough that Zhou Yu's playthrough went pretty fast, and honestly this playthrough did too.
Hurry! The Shu army is almost here!
He honestly got two pretty good characters, all things considered.
We must fight well.
Go down. God. Going down staircases. Probably the hardest thing you'll ever do in this game.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Officer, defeat.
Lord Cao Cao, my life.
Let us begin.
We must be triumphant.
Now! Attack!
This is
Officer, defeat.
Okay.
We must fight well.
use all the force you have. You are too far. Be careful.
Officer, defeat.
We must fight well.
Of course there's 50 million crossbow units there. Why wouldn't there be?
I eat guys like you for breakfast.
Officer, defeat.
Breakfast, huh?
We must not fall behind.
My dad said that he made hamburgers for tonight.
You are too far. Be careful.
Since I can't have bread, it's just going to be a hamburger patty with the cheese on it just by itself, and probably some other miscellaneous things I can put next to it. I actually still have a sweet potato from last night because I didn't eat it because I didn't know where it was. But apparently it was made.
Officer, defeat.
We must fight well.
Okay, cue the next batch of reinforcements.
still have a bit left.
No, the diadem requires not having bread.
Officer, defeat.
Every now and then, like, I treat myself, like if we have like a pizza night or something, so like, okay, I'll have it then, because obviously there's a lot of bread in pizza with like the dough and everything, but even then I kind of have to not have too many pieces. Also pieces.
You should not be so eager to die.
Too bad, here I am. Ow.
Officer, defeat.
I have...
Thank God. I saw it go through the fence, but thankfully the hitbox of the enemy is still on that side.
We will not let them pass our army.
That would have been so annoying. It's like I didn't even hit it in the opening, I hit it through the wall.
Use all the force you have.
We will crush them.
Playthrough number 13 done. So we completed number 11, 12, and 13 today. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the credit. Like, I'll show the cutscenes and everything, but I'm not gonna let it play out while I am trying to do the normal tradition stuff as well. I end up only going like a little bit over 6, so yeah. Not quite at the halfway point, but we're getting close to that point.
You're nothing more than child's play.
At least the halfway point for the base game, I'm getting pretty close to it. That got a lot of damage. It wasn't good. It's weird that it was. It's not real high. At least for Extreme Legends, like, even though there's still 7 additional story modes in that game, I at least feel like they're all pretty unique, all things considered. Which is nice. Done it. Kingdom defeat. No, I think the weapons we have already are better. This is probably better than that one, but whatever. Wei Yan of Shu, taken by Liu Bei's charisma, he becomes one of Shu's fiercest warriors. His bravery and deeds equaled that of the greatest Shu generals. Okay, so it didn't really mention anything about the Zhuge Liang hating him, but maybe that's in the bio. I think it is, actually. Man. I love this game, but it does tire me out after doing so much of it at once. I didn't want to do just like one story mode per session, because it's like, if I did that, I mean, it'd be like 39 streams for just the story modes, so yeah, I want to at least do a little more than that, honestly. Okay, guys. I don't know where I was going with that. It's like, okay, guys, let's do, yeah. What am I saying? I don't know. Oh, I actually did not do this. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm like trying to fix something really quick that's on my notes document for this project. Had this exact poll one time. Okay. Yeah, I ended up just staying through the whole thing anyway. My bad. I mean, maybe you guys don't care. I don't. Probably not. Okay, let's do our usual tradition here. First, we played as Zhou Yu. Well, we played as Dian Wei, but we looked at that last time. So, Zhou Yu, a Wu officer, is the sworn brother of his lord, Sun Ce. According to Sun Ce's will, he became chief lieutenant to the young Sun Quan. At the Battle of Kirby, he served as the commander, leading his fleet to victory over the much larger forces of Cao Cao. He was often complimented on his good looks and his giant gilded sword. And we also played as Wei Yan, a Shu officer. He served under Liu Biao until his death, at which point he joined Liu Bei. I don't think that's actually correct. It wasn't Liu Biao, it was Liu Jian, or something like that. It was a different Jing officer. At which he joined Liu Bei. At that time, despite his rebellious spirit and disapproval of Zhuge Liang, Liu Bei took him as one of his own, eventually promoting him. He later went on to continue the line of the Five Tigers within his bravery, and was a major force in the Shu efforts to take the north. So yeah, Zhuge Liang didn't like him. We don't like him. So like, we don't like Zhuge Liang. So that's his fault. That's his skill issue. Okay, so let me go ahead and explain who's going to be up for the next polls. For the Wei poll, I believe it's going to be between. Yeah, I guess it will be. It'll be between. Zhang Liao, Sima Yi, or Zhang He. I am taking Zhu Zhu off this poll because don't really have a reason. Let me just verify that is what I'm doing though. Yep. So yeah, it's Zhang Liao, Sima Yi, Zhang He. And then the next Wu poll. Okay, the next Wu poll, I'm taking Ga Ning off of it, which might seem weird because I like him a lot, but the next Wu poll is going to be between Lu Jun, Sun Shang Zhang, and Sun Xuan. I don't know who I'm really rooting for in that case. I guess on some level I'm kind of rooting for Lu Jun, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if he's too young to die or not. And for the next Shu poll, it'll be, which won't matter because it's not going to happen in the next playthrough anyway. It's just going to be between these three, and these are the last three, because I already know when I'm going to be playing as Tang Tong and Liu Bei already, so it's just simply between these three. How'd you do for your... Not as good as Zhou Yu did, but, I mean, not bad either. At least you got a good third weapon out of it. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much my plan of attack. So next stream will be playthroughs 14 and 15 as we inch ever closer to that halfway point. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. It's been a blast playing this as always. Again, I hope you guys really enjoy this project for what it is. I know it's, again, very repetitive, and we're kind of getting to that point where it probably feels super repetitive, but that's just the way it is. That's the way it is for this game. So next time I'll be streaming this will be next week on Wednesday. I'm not going to do a Sunday stream this week for this game. Got some other things planned. So it'll just be Wednesday next week. So yeah, I'll see you guys for that. And my next actual stream will be on Friday at 1 on Twitch. I'll be streaming more Pokemon Violet, so come on by if you want to check that out. And of course, we got GB Ace on Saturday, also on Twitch at 1. So, it's been SlimKirby. Thank you guys for watching, and I